Hello, 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 party people. How's it going out there? I know. You've been waiting patiently for me to hit that button. And I appreciate your patience. I really, really do. But, you wait no longer. I'm here now. I am supposed to be booting this game up. It's supposed to be booting. I don't know if it's actually going to boot, but we're going to try anyway. Who knows? We may get surprised. It may work without any hitches this time. How's it going out there, kids? I had a rough day at work. But, it's done. It's over with. We're here now. Hello, dog. Switching your tail at me. Hello, dog. But, yeah. I would be talking to Mr. Zelthor, but he's decided he don't want to join me tonight. He doesn't love me. He's not my friend anymore. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to him. It's really, really disrespectful that he just up and left me. I can't believe it. But I'm going to go ahead and hit play and then swap over. Maybe that's why it suddenly went silent. Okay. Well, thankfully, hasn't been on for long. I've just been sitting here jib-jabbering anyway. Oops, I hit a button. Should be sounded now. No, wait, not that. It shouldn't be that. It should have sound, is what I meant to say. Not that other thing. Pretend I didn't say that other thing. Can you hear me okay? Sounds good? Okay. Yeah, I was recording something the other day and ended up cutting the sound for it. And I'm like, I'll just use my game capture, and forgot to turn the sound back on when I was done. So I'm apparently being sniffed. Why are you sniffing my hands, Lucy? What are you doing? I was saying that only thing I really said of import was that I should have Kefki draw a little figure of Lucy, so that when she's sitting in my lap like she is right now, I can put a little image up there of Lucy sitting in my lap. It'll cover up the cleavage, but, you know, some sacrifices must be made for cute puppies. New document up ahead. I don't think I've missed anything so far that I know of. What I don't need is for any of them to notice me.
So many of them.
Μετατραπήκαμε σε όπλα, τα οποία χειρίζεται ο Δημιουργός. Παλίσουμε και θα καλοτροπώσουμε τους εχθρούς.
I leave these notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed. They will not heal. Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach. With the source at his disposal, the prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable. An army of wraiths and devils that can never die. A mockery of all God's creation. They are no longer human, and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn. They adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves, I fear that we will do no better. Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
I don't think he ever made it out of here. Just swapping out puppies for a puppy. Aha, I see what you did there. I need to turn this on too, just in case. I wonder if there's anything else that needs to be turned on. No, I think I got everything. Oh, I do know what I need to do though. I need to add back my filter that I took off. Because you can hear every tiny little thing. Noise suppression. And close. Yeah, there it goes. I forgot I took it off when I was doing my keyboard the other night. Those should be thematic right now. Alright. Ooey.
Ο εχθρός!
These guys just burst into flames. Didn't get a chance to examine them.
Εκείνε, σκοτώστε την!
I don't know why they're carrying bullets, but you know, I ain't mad. Have a little taste of your own green fire. Herbs, feathers. Alright. How are you doing tonight, Arms? Yes, I kissed you on your forehead. Kissed you again. Working. Such is life. I have already done my due diligence for the day. I feel like maybe I should have played this on a harder difficulty. Like, I should have really kicked the difficulty up for this game. Because the combat is ridiculously easy, even though I'm technically playing it on the same difficulty I played the last one. It just makes things a lot easier. kind of weird that just suddenly decided to give purpose to this one. Rally the Deathless to fight Trinity by lighting their signal fires. I don't think I was supposed to be able to hit that from there. It's not just, oh, we're doing this for a random thing. It doesn't make any sense, but whatevs, you know. No, there's a purpose to this one. Okay. It's weird that you just suddenly decided to give it a reason, but alright. We'll roll with it. Hi. Hi, Seamus. How are you? I don't think I've seen you in a while. How have you been, sir?
Εκείνα! Σκοτώστε την!
Oh, if we're going to do it this way, I'll just get the shotgun back out, boys. It's fine. One. Modern 20th century weapons, kids. Even your fiction armor can't hold up to that. I don't think that was one of the ones I was looking for. Lucy, if you're just gonna stand in my lap all night, you can move, dear. I'll put you down. Because you're just kind of standing on my waist and... It's unpleasant. No. Somebody sent me a DM and I was like, is that? Oh, never mind. I'll look at it later.
General, we observed something strange in the night. We are camped above the city of Kitezh as the city prepares for invasion. They still believe the attack will come from on high. They will not expect your charge from the paths on the far side of the valley. But I must tell you, on the tower at the heart of the city, something unnatural awaits us. We watched hundreds of armored soldiers ascend its heights, and then a light cracked the sky. There was a sound that froze my blood, a roaring like an army of hungry ghosts. Then the men descended again. I do not know what they keep atop that tower. We thought it a treasure, but it appears to be something else entirely.
Something happened just before the invasion began. Prophet's army became something more.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
Looks like a what, Laura? You can't just leave us hanging. I am not the archaeologist here. You are. You got to tell me what you think it is. What it's not possible that it could be. So we can then turn around and tell you, well,
We
anything
have
is
sealed
possible.
the doors and barred them from entry. The riders are coming, and I must keep these people safe. Mothers with children, old men like me. Those that cannot fight. I have food and water in sufficient quantities to keep us alive for the length of the attack. Should our Athanatoi fail, and the attack becomes a siege, we will die here. For that, I have enough belladonna to provide the little ones with safe passage. Pray it never comes to that.
Oof. An old man tried to keep his neighbors safe, even as he prepared for the worst. Yeah, life went a bit busy. Lost a job, couch surfed and such for about a year, but then other than that, nothing has really changed. Yeah, I kind of know the feeling. I wasn't couch surfing, but I did end up losing my truck driving job and ended up getting another job, but that took about 6 months of work to get done. So, let's say of work. It took about 6 months to find that new job. And finally found something that works for me, but works for now. Anyway. I wonder... Right. Okay, so that's the challenges, the relic, and all the documents. We can proceed recklessly forward now. And we will probably, not be here very long if that's the case. Jesus saying I'm ready to kill the... Jesus just saying I'm ready to kill the children if needs be. It seems callous and evil in the face of it, but frankly he's looking at it of like, well, myself and the other adults can suffer if we need to. Like, but we shouldn't put the children through that. Like, they should go quietly, not murdered by Mongol hordes. Like, the Mongols weren't known to be kind to women and children. I know, it's just wild. Yeah. It's not something I thought anyone likes thinking about, but... Oh, crap. I was really hoping I was gonna land that. Alright. Oh my. The Lost City. Well, as soon as we finish that, we go run to a new area. I knew it. I fucking called it.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
I can only assume they were flooded, because this doesn't how are they flash frozen? It must have been a flood. I would very much dislike it if that statue moved. I know it's just well. But yeah, I know the feeling, Jameis. Like I said, I've been at my current job for about a year and a half, but before that, you know, lost a truck driving job.
The Chamber of Souls.
My
The Divine Source has to be there.
wonderful girlfriend got a job pretty quickly, but I did not recover as quickly as she did
Looks like
because
the way into the city center.
I didn't want to be a
is
truck
through
driver
that
anymore.
gate.
Read this.
I have failed. There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Kitezh are broken and scattered. I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet, their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
Trinity's envoy among the Mongols survived the battle. It appears they underestimated the defenders of this place. Can now translate level 2 Mongolian. Hot diggity dog.
I don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the Divine Source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it
Fucking
unlock some
Mongolians.
extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
That is definitely true, Laura. You know what, let's just take that. I'm looking at eyeing it the whole game. Crappy trap on a body. I think a lot of these abilities that we're getting only make sense on like the hardest difficulties. Just because I really don't see the point in most of them on like a medium difficulty. Still missing a mission. Clear, 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 not clear, 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 clear. I'm gonna head back to Geothermal Valley, see if I can't find that last mission real quick. Because there's just one missing, and it just hasn't popped yet. I don't know why. What is going on? I'm here looking at my avatar, start chittering for no reason. Hang on. Just gonna tweak the sensitivity ever so slightly. Now I'm over here. I had to reset a bunch of stuff on my laptop and misplaced my password. Hi, Eve and Arms Killer. Howdy, howdy, over on the Twitch side. Yeah, I'm missing a mission still. What the hell? The tombs. Okay. I'm still missing a tomb. That's what that is. Right. But completed all the tombs there. For 5, 6, 7, 8. I just haven't discovered the last tomb yet. There's one more tomb I haven't discovered. And once I do, I'll have completed it. Okay. Threshold of Gatesh. But I definitely know the feeling. I kind of sat here and applied for jobs for 6 months and went slowly crazy. Because I don't know if you've been around for that, but my dog Happy, she ended up getting diagnosed with cancer right after we got laid off from our truck driving job. And I spent 6 months hunting for a job while watching her slowly waste away, which was not a pleasant experience, but, you know. She's at peace now. It's been plenty long enough that I can talk about it without bursting into tears anymore, I guess. But, and I still have Lucy. I don't know, I thought maybe I was supposed to set it on fire.
Deaths are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Yeah, in terms of staying out of sight, I'm not sure that that would really help. It's never easy to watch a pup die, no more happy sad news, yeah. But she just went ahead to get heaven prepared for the rest of us, so.
Incredible. The style looks ancient, but it depicts a train. The coming of the Soviets.
Love how she pulls out her knife. That's not the combat knife. Hey, there's the last one. Of course, Lucy is now all clingy and stuff since, you know, Happy's passed, but She gets plenty of love and TREATs and no, you wouldn't know it to look at her. She tried to convince you that she's completely ignored and unloved. But she's a dirty liar, so. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really know what that'll do. Oh, that took care of that problem.
There's something behind that barrier.
Oh, it's a rope barrier. I have to get down there somehow. Shoot you through here. But yeah. You know, it's funny. I mentioned it a few times on here, but it's Happy passed away literally the day that I got the offer letter from the current job. It's like she just wanted to make sure I was going to be okay, you know? I got the email that night, and then next morning she was gone. Maybe not from that direction. I need to do it from this direction, so it pulls back. I don't know. It's not staying up. What do I need to do? Can I? No. But, yeah, other than that, you know. Not much going on here, working. About to try to move later this year, you know. Wow, it's a bear. A bear. I actually don't know if he's naked or not. I wonder if... Aha, I see this. I'm just doing a part-time job while looking for a good one and preparing to go into an apprenticeship this fall. Nice. Apprenticeships are solid. Like if you get something like that, get yourself a trade, you'll be set. Cut down all the bells in Katesh. That's what we're looking for. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. Map. And now maps by the yeah. It's stuck into my head. I have a sneaky suspicion. This is not an empty cave. Yep. Shit. He figured me out! Oh, that hurt. No, sir. I don't play that fuck game anymore. Shotgun on you, buddy. What kind of apprenticeship are you going for, Seamus? Going to be an electrician, or a carpenter, or I don't know. There's a lot of things you can apprentice for. Alright, Lucy's begging for a TREAT. Who votes I give her one? Please note, she's already had 3 today. They said no, Goober. Welding. The right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. The poor bear. Welding. Welding pays really well. I hope that works out for you, bud. Alright, put it to a vote, chat. Who says we should give Lucy a TREAT, and who says she's had enough?
A blue glass vase, still in excellent condition. Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
I'm waiting for the votes, Lucy. Hang on. I'm not a bartender. I ain't cutting anyone off tonight.
An iron pendant. Soldiers in the Empire would sometimes tie them to their belts.
Alright, Lucy. Arms is saying I should give you another. I guess we're giving you another degree. Plot twist is half a degree. Haha. Oh, that's other news. My partner for Christmas and birthday gave me a bunch of money towards my computer, and I built a new computer, so I'm now running Linux. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to be like, but Eve, Linux doesn't play video games. That's absurd. Well, you'd be entirely incorrect. Linux can and does often play video games. I've done enough carpentry, concrete work, and wrenching on heavy equipment. Time for a change. You know, that's fair. That's part of the reason why, you know, my first job was out at FedEx in the hub.
Ruins under the water.
Memphis hub. And I worked there for a good long time, and but that's not really doxing myself, because so did 50% of the Memphis area. So, but that was a lot of menial labor, you know, hard work kind of stuff, and it's part of the reason why I've gone to this idea of I want to work in an office. I don't really particularly care what I do in the office, as long as I get paid decent, and, you know, as long as I can pay my bills, and, yeah, just, you know, I get to work in an office. Wait, I was alerting nearby foes by stealth killing enemies? What? That's so rude. What's my last inventory upgrade going to require? I need more regular pelts. Say good luck with the welding though. That works out for you, then it will pay very well. Good welders are always in demand. Though to be fair, from what I've seen, it's something that requires, not just anybody can just pick up a welding torch. You have to actually practice at it, and it requires finesse to get it right and be a good welder. But I was gonna say, it's right here in this room with me. I couldn't see it. My family were all farmers and general contractors, so carpentry and concrete and heavy equipment were all a family business. Ooh, what did you do? What did you do, Internet? Are we back? Are you through with your temper tantrum, Internet? Good. Ah, God damn it.
I was gonna say, I don't know. You tell me.
Hi, Zeltor.
Hey,
We're waiting to see if my internet's going to continue to throw a temper tantrum or if I'm going to continue to drop frames. I just dropped 1,500 frames in about 2 seconds.
Oh, bro, you too?
Yep.
I did that earlier tonight.
Yeah.
I played Warframe, and then
Saw that coming.
I I lost I lost like over the course of an almost 3 hour stream. I lost 69. Actually, no, it's not really true. I think I lost at the end 70,000 frames.
Jesus.
But by the time I hit the end card, it was 69,000, which was, nice.
Nice, but Jesus.
Yeah. It was about 10% of the stream.
That's gross.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I was not particularly pleased with that. But thankfully, I had other people, nearby, and it was enough of a distraction. I'm like, I don't care. So it turned into from a stream to like a podcast slideshow with Kefki. It was great.
Arm says, "How's that Ureli farm, Zell?"
I pretty much logged out of Warframe. As soon as the stream ended, and I went to go play Minecraft. I'll be back at it again later.
Excellent.
But I just needed to relax.
Stream stressed you out. I don't know if you heard me read your comment there, Seamus. You said, well, my family were all farmers and general contractors, so carpentry and concrete and heavy equipment were always family business. Fair enough. My dad was a mechanic, so anything working on cars. People still don't believe when they look at me. They're like, Eve, you're kind of a girly girl and a bit of a prince. How do you work on cars? You don't work on cars. Give me a wrench. Give me the fucking wrench. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you think this is. I'm not fucking lying to you. People were apparently impressed the other day when I changed my own ignition coil.
My God.
What is this? What's going on? Oh.
I'll need to provide the spark.
What's wrong, Billy?
Chamber of Exorcism.
No way to open that gate.
Well, that
Some
sounds
way
lovely.
of breaking through.
Who says girly girls couldn't tune a car? Right?
No telling how many people died here.
My mind is clear today. It was not so yesterday, and it will not be again. They say the devil is inside me. They say I am possessed. I have seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me, only my broken mind. But the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart, only sickness that no man can cure.
An ill woman awaits exorcism, knowing it will not heal her. Fuck. And I did heavy equipment in the military. I worked as a machine setup guy for a company that did quality control. Then did quality control. I met many women who were girly girls and who like wrenching on cars. Yeah, it's funny because I know quite a few online that I'm not like friends with, but people I follow
They
and interact
believe this
with.
cavern was a gate to hell. Got to lower the water first.
Interesting. Can I...
Demonic possession. They were performing exorcisms.
Deep below the holy ground of our city, we have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil. There is no pattern to the demon's depredations, but his mark is plain. Men driven to wicked words and acts, as God's grace is driven from them. We take them here to the mouth of hell itself to drive out the demons. We do not always succeed. Often the poor wretches are too far gone and they die when we drive the beasts out of them. It is heartbreaking to lose good people, but we must stand against the devil in all his forms.
A priest of Gatesh struggles to aid those afflicted with demonic possession. We have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil. I guess the smoke. The natural gas down here. There's no pattern to the demon's depredations, but his mark is plain. Well, yeah, it's gonna drive you mad. Just fucking shouldn't breathe this shit. Tire Devil is just sort of been here a week on.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
Ow! Oh, wait.
Oh, no good. Something's holding it down.
I wonder if this drains the water. Does some.
Got it.
And now we'll just wait for the gas to clear because we're beneath it and we're safe. I feel like I haven't logged into Discord for a while. I'm kind of scared to see what's waiting for me in my DMs. You should come by. Come hang out in Discord. I have a link down in the description to mine.
Gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
Nothing can go wrong, especially when I'm here.
All right, that should be high enough.
Yeah, it's just that Zeltor guy. It's fine.
Maybe I'm on the wrong side of this thing. That looks about right. Let's see if it works. It worked.
Last one.
A codex. Oh my god, this is the formula for Greek fire.
The arrows from fire arrows and Molotov cocktails do more damage and are hot enough to burn through enemy armor.
Wispy.
There's all the documentals down there. This one. You gotta go talk to the lady, and I'll be done here. And then all that will be left is stuff that's ahead of me. So that was the last tomb.
Welcome back.
You were right. There are valuable secrets inside those tombs.
Incredible. There's so much we've lost. But we will find it again. Here. It's a small price for this wisdom.
I'm sure I can find some use for them.
New gear acquired. We'll never know if we ever are. We will never know if we are ever to be able to recreate Greek fire, and even if we did, there's no way to know that it's Greek fire. I mean, rude, but also, yeah. What was that? there it is. So just unlock. Ooh. I dig it. Thick chainmail and black plated armor, relic from a darker age. Outfit bonus, reduce the delay before health begins regenerating when damaged. That's what's fucking up, bud. I'm gonna go here. Hopefully I've got enough money to buy the last couple of items. It's kind of like the idea that same idea behind like ninjutsu, for example, or Damascus Steel. You know, we have what we believe to be the same things, but a lot of those secrets are lost to time, and we don't know if they're legit anymore. Commando outfit. And that's the last of that, too. Oh. It's a little too naked for this, but I say naked, she's literally just got her arms showing, but what does that bonus give me? Same bonus as this, okay. It's literally gonna be about style. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I'm digging this. Looks even better than the other armor we were using. Yes, if for some reason you crazy kids are not already in my Discord, I highly recommend you come by and join it. Because you never know. Like, I will warn you, Zelthor is there too, so, you know, you might end up, you know, having to talk to him. It's not ideal, but...
I don't bite.
I do. Just so everyone's aware, I do.
They tended to the sick here. The survivors must have suffered. A woman's necklace, made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
Well, that wasn't intentional. I burned myself. Her arms are showing.
Made of
Stow in
silver.
her.
It's seen a lot of use and travel, but it has a rough portrait of the Prophet. They must have begun trading with the outside.
I don't know how he did not see me. Oh, hi. Oh. Not so deathless now, are you, dickhead? Shink. Dong. Dong. Okay. I have anxiety. I have over 2,000 messages. Alright. I'm gonna teach you a little trick. This is gonna be like some magic here, right? Right click on it and click mark all as red.
He's not ready.
Huh?
They're not ready for this information.
He's not, but you know, he got it anyway, and he needed to hear it. He just had to hear it. Had to tell him. Had to do it to him.
I must have fallen asleep.
Had
It
to
is
do
hard
it
to
to
tell
him.
time beneath the ice. The deathless ones had been busy. Where a pile of ashes smoldered the night before, a corpse now lay, skin as milky white as a dead fish. As I watched, the dead man breathed, a clicking death rattle in reverse as he sucked air in for the first time in a day. Then he looked at me, and I recognized him at last. I killed this man once before during the battle, and he has not forgotten. So I killed him again, crushed his new skull before he could stand, but his ashes smolder anew. I will not be here when he awakes. The cold look in his eyes was like a promise. Like the phoenix, he will rise again and again, each time more determined to end my life. If I stay, sooner or later he will succeed.
He knew he might never escape, so he devoted himself to learning about his enemy. All the heckin' way down there. What do you do this to me, Zelda? You never call, you never write.
That was my line.
Well, you can say it too, you know. No, I'm good. It's mostly memes I'm looking. Some of them are trash tier, though. Yeah, some of them are probably ancient, too. Hey, we're just gonna ban you because you're talking about free viewers and stuff, and we're not about that. I mean, all of my viewers come here for free. Probably couldn't pay them to watch this drock, but you know. My scrub ass gaming. Yeah. That's how I know y'all genuinely like me, because, you know, if you were watching this for my gameplay, well, I got news for you, buddy. I suck at this. Right, here's the sick room, yeah. Hmm.
I have made myself a refuge in this frozen hell, in the base of a crumbling tower. I have laid away food and weapons enough to defend myself. But I am the last survivor. By day I watch the Deathless Army, learn the paths they take. They follow the same patterns day in and day out, like men trapped in a dream. They are fierce, but they are hollow. Whatever made them men is long gone, replaced instead by a soul of cold iron. I must be careful, but I must know more about them. If this is what the Source can do in the hands of a heretic, think of what it could do in the hands of the righteous.
He tracked them from afar, observing so he could learn if they had any weakness. Arm says, well, your name isn't Phil, so no worries. Some of them are extremely good, but very dated, and I have found a handful of timeless gems so far. Yeah. Well, you're just like, oh my god, so many notifications, I'm gonna freak out. Oh wait, it's just memes. We're good. I mean, with memes, sometimes a week is dated, so I mean, I can't imagine if it's been like 6 months to a year that you haven't been on Discord. Holy cow.
God is testing me. I've scavenged weapons and tools enough to survive. The Khan once demanded I learn to draw a bow and fight like one of his soldiers, and I am grateful for that. He gave me his own arrows, made for punching holes in armor. The ice around me provides all I need to drink, but it runs red with blood. The Prophet's army now patrols a dead city. These are not the soldiers who first met us at the city gates. They've been changed somehow. Among them, I can see a man that I myself killed in the battle. The old legends say that those who looked upon the divine source relinquished their very souls to it, attaining immortality. If this is true, I will surely perish here, buried with the secret I was sent to find.
Trinity's envoy among the Mongols was forced into hiding by the Deathless Army of Kitezh. It's been like a year and a half. Goodness. See, in my opinion, if they wanted to make the Deathless actually, like, scary, make them regenerate in, like, a minute, like, or less. Oh, okay. That's not what I was trying to do.
Shit! They're firing at me!
Like, this guy being able to get right back up after I put him down would be scary. That would be a terrifying
There's a
enemy.
piece of flint in the pouch. It's a striker to start a fire. Each Mongol soldier had to be self-sufficient.
I think they should run up. Don't say anything.
Huh?
But then do like little
Signal
like clown
bells.
honk.
I should take these out.
Clown nose like and then just run away. And then come and bite you.
Cover your head, dipshit. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Hello, Valor. It's been like a year and a half. Oh yeah, you have like some ancient memes in there. Holy shit.
Break down that gate.
Choo-choo.
That's good enough. Now to fire.
Skadoosh.
That did it.
thing occurs to me. And I wonder if this is where it is. Haha, that is how you like those. Oh, it's all the way over there. There's a second treasure shaft. Just popped in the antechamber so you know who I am. I don't know if I'll have you on with me tonight, but I'll definitely have you on sometime in the future. And I'll be hanging out in Discord after stream too, so. And I'm in there pretty much every day. Zelthor never stops by. He's just a lurker. He occasionally pops in here and annoys me, and then he's just never around. Never.
I'm just so busy.
He's just such a busy bee. You know, he's got so much,
So busy.
so many things going on in his life.
We didn't have to laugh when you said it like that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. He wasn't laughing at you
That's cool.
necessarily.
I get it.
I wasn't
That's
laughing
cool, man.
at you. I wasn't laughing at you. But I definitely saw you pop into BC a minute ago, so. No, it's not to just so you know who's there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use another trebuchet. Trebuchet? I don't know, something like that. 'Cause I think there's another one all the way over there somewhere. I'm gonna use this to take a look. Trebuchasha? Yeah, I can only go about that far. And if you look at the distances here, yeah, I gotta use the one over there. Which means they're probably gonna shoot at me again. I got 4 of them though, so. Trying to figure out how to get down from here without killing myself. Oh, maybe the rope would be a good way to do that.
Just a suggestion.
Kind of like the Geneva suggestions.
At last, I killed one of the deathless soldiers. I tracked him through the day until he was alone. He seemed to sense me before I struck, as if he knew the sound of my bowstring. He was strong, but I am clever and I have faith. My arrows pierced his flesh, but he fought on until I placed a shot between his eyes. Even then, he managed to wound me before I caved in his skull. His body caught fire and fell into ash before my eyes. It has been hours since he died, but his ashes still smolder, hissing and popping in the darkness. I do not believe this is his end. The source has a great and terrible sway over those it touches. I must know what happens next.
He managed to take one of the deathless ones, but it nearly killed him. Pussies, I've killed like 20 of these dudes.
Hard to be sure. Mongolian grammar is tricky, but it reads like directions.
Mongolian grammar. I'm also not sure why it's written in Mongolian, because the people here would have been speaking Greek, not Mongolian, but that's fine. That's fine. It's all the way up there. There we go. Alright. Not getting up there that way. There's a tunnel. A tunnel to where? I see. I was blind, but now I see.
A drinking horn. Not very common in Byzantine culture. This looks like it came from the west, near Kiev. Valentinus, the timekeeper.
I'm really good at reading Ancient Greek. I'm level 7. Feel like I'm playing Duolingo. I am actually doing Duolingo, but it's Japanese, not, Greek.
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Kitezh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
Kitezh was home to artists, philosophers, and more. Who knows what it might have become. Just a glint off of that thing on the shelf there. Got it. Laura is a Russian simp. She said Kiev. Never mind, it's pre-2023. Or the remains of all of Jacob's disciples. I guess we're just straight up, you know, calling it that now. Dun dun dun! Spoiler alert. Dun dun dun! Splash. I blame Zelda.
Good.
Fall of Katesh is entirely his fault.
I know. I know. They were too raucous. They had it coming.
They're too raucous. They had it coming.
I don't regret my actions. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
They just wouldn't settle down. Got a little too big for the britches. Ow. Standing too close for that.
An ancient carving of a pagan god. Perhaps a fertility idol. It's thousands of years old.
Awesome. Into the bag it goes. Get in the bag.
Get in the bag, Nebby. I think I've built, dismantled, and rebuilt this house in Minecraft like 3 or 4 different times now. It's not even that crazy. I've just been trying to make it look nice.
I want to play Oblivion Remake, but I don't have a console or computer capable of running it at the moment. Yeah. What do you think? That's rough. I was talking with Momo the other day, and he was like, because Doom: The Dark Ages just came out, right? And I've been talking about potentially streaming it here soon when I can finish up and free up a spot to stream it. because I have this and I have Player Obscure as well. Expedition 33. And I want to stream both of them. And Momo goes, hey, Eve? And I was like, yeah. He goes, does your video card have ray tracing? And I was like, I think so. I don't usually turn it on because it's just additional resources that I don't need for the most part. Why? Why do you ask? And he says, because mine doesn't, and Doom the Dark Ages just literally told me to go fuck myself, so...
He did put it in, yeah, you actually put it like that.
Yeah, he did phrase it that way. He said, Doom the Dark Ages just told me to go fuck myself, so I'm just like, oh. Well, Wicked has it. I don't typically use it, but...
Yeah, I actually
the
checked the
capability.
Steam requirements for it earlier. And yeah, ray tracing required.
They do actually put it in the Steam description, which is nice that they do that much, but still. I'd say I agree with you that it's weird, but it's one of those things that was going to start happening eventually. I just think they're pushing it a little too early. Because I don't believe that technology has, at least the average person's technology, especially if you look at the average user on Steam, has caught up with that.
Yeah.
There's always going to be studios that want to make the top of the line games, but at the same time, it's always a risky move. That said, there's no problems with playing Doom on console. Like, consoles will just play it out of the box, no big deal. So there won't really be a problem there, it's just... more one of those... It's definitely a choice. Well, that's Doom for you, right? Which is actually the kind of... I'd say actually that's not that bad, because I played the first two on a 1070. You know, didn't have ray tracing. Was not the top of the line when I first... oh no. Oh man, I've been seeing those banners everywhere. Oh, there's another one. Where? Where are you? I will kill you! Oh, he burned to death before I could stab him. That was a lot of shotgun shells I wasted there. You know, I'm a bad shot, but damn. It's just kind of weird that they're kind of like, nah, gotta get better computer scrub, you know? It's not typically what...
Yeah, get good.
Yeah, I mean... It's not what I've expected from id Software, especially with the way they did the last two titles. I didn't run them on max settings by any means, but... I don't know, it's kind of weird.
I think it seems to be kind of a polarizing game in and of itself lately. I mean, not lately, but just in general. A little polarizing. Not super duper. Just a little interesting choice.
Yeah, and so whether you love it or hate it, you know, it's definitely gonna push people to go, well, I need to upgrade my video card before I can play this game. It's just annoying that they're pushing the absolute limit and making it a limited hangout for even PC gaming nerds. Like I said, console players won't have those issues. If you're playing on console, you can just pick the game up and play it out of the box. So they won't notice a thing. But for PC, yeah, that's a choice. And I don't think that a lot of these game devs necessarily think about PC first when they make a lot of games, especially stuff for just bigger stuff in general. I missed it.
And a fire. Yes.
Damn it. I dropped that box for no reason. I could have swore I saw another banner here. Ah, there we go. Considering the GPU market right now, many people are going to just not buy it and play it. Absolutely. I 100% agree. Like I said, if you take a look at the most recent Steam stats, because I did when I upgraded, because I was like, I wonder how my new rig compares to how other people are doing it. Like something in the neighborhood of like 60-70% of people were still using a 1070, which is literally what I had, and I was like, that's wild to me. Maybe it was more like 60%, but still, it was just fact that people just hadn't really upgraded was either a testament to just how shit the PC parts market has been lately, or just that most people are just kind of satisfied with it. I'd say probably the former more than the latter, but a lot of people are just like, nah, I don't need these top-of-the-line graphics. I can just make do with what I've got. And the 1070 is even still, is a very reliable card. It's not the best, especially not anymore, but it is still a very solid card in terms of, like, most of the games that are out there right now. What have I got left? Okay, completed none of the challenges. We're working on that. I'm missing 3 relics, a mural, 2 survival caches, and that seems to be it. You know, that's one of the things is that in the first game, I could use the senses after getting the right upgrades to damn it. I could use the senses to find things in the environment, or just put them on the map. But not anymore. Less than 3 now, so just kind of wandering through, looking for them. Where you at, Banners? Like Bruce Banner. it's also that most people are still in financial recovery mode from the last few years and can't afford to pay for upgrades in games. Absolutely. 100%. I will be honest. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. A new computer was not on my radar at all. Like, I just did not have the funds for it. I was like, all right, well, I'm just making do with what I got. You know, I'll get something when I get the time. You know, my current job is not paying me but like $13 an hour plus tips, so it's a customer service position. I'm not making a hell of a lot, but I'm scraping by. And I was really like, maybe if I get a better job, I can maybe afford to upgrade it. But it's not even a priority. You know, I'm getting by with what I've got. I'm just fine. But you know, then my wonderful girlfriend decided to fund a new rig for me. So I spent the first 3 months of the year working on that. But I wouldn't have this if not for her. Like, it would not even be on my radar. Well, but just saw something on Twitter that makes me think things are about to escalate in this here wild Western country. I won't go into specifics out of respect for the stream. Put it in debate and discussion if it's that controversial. If you don't mind. And hi, Shade. I said it wasn't even on my radar, and then my girlfriend's like, oh, here's some money for a new computer. And I was like, oh. Well, shit. The only real upgrade of anything I've been looking at was getting a new phone. And I'd planned to use my tax return to fund that, which is what I did, but... it's only because it had been since... my phone was almost as old as my... no, not quite. I got my phone in 2019. It was about 6 years old at this point, and a little long in the tooth. The battery was going. There was definitely some damage to the screen. And when I got to the Apple store and was like, hey, how much would you give me to trade in? They're like, oh, $40. I'm just going to keep it. So now it sits on my desk as my dedicated, oh my gosh, what is this thing I use here? Touch Portal. My dedicated Touch Portal thing. So I can have my my daily use phone free, but this is still connected to Wi-Fi. I still operate Touch Portal just fine. Which, for those of you who don't know, Touch Portal is like a mobile version of a Stream Deck. I swear by it, actually. It's not been the easiest thing to adapt to sometimes, because there are definitely some glitches that I've run into. But it's an open source software as well, so people can make modifications for it, which is really nice. One of my favorite plugins is obviously the Discord plugin, because I spend so much time in Discord. But it works with OBS, all that kind of happy horse shit, so.
They're stables. Nothing but bone. These are spurs from Mongol horsemen. They're far more decorative and lavish than I'd expect. But they're still well used. Whoever owned them was wealthy, but they rode with the army. Picked clean.
Morning, Pat. Valerie says, yeah, I'm still using a 1070 and I'm reliably able to run modded Oblivion Remastered as well as modded Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm happy. I didn't hear you say that last line.
Wait, that's illegal.
Pretty much. Like a lot of games, you can get away with that. I don't know what your account name is, nor would I ever play with someone who did such a thing. How dare you? Now you got to be really careful because they will. They have been known to track people down and ban their accounts for that. It's one of those things that we don't talk about Fight Club. And for good reason. How are you today, Pat? Another freaking can.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city is still standing.
Yeah, someone I got a light over there. Why did we go cinematic all of a sudden? No, why did you slow down? I don't like that. She just starts slow walking, drops her little glow stick, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not a good
This
sign.
mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Doesn't look like a rope pull. Seems to be a rope pull. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will probably take the dog. Well, she doesn't seem to need to go. So, I'm going to take a bathroom break because I'm sitting here bouncing my leg. So, I'll be right back. Zeltor. Zeltor.
Yeah.
Entertain the people. Bye.
I must have. Oh. Okay. So. I got nothing. It would help if I was actually perusing the stream chat, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Let me pull it up. Let me see here. There we go. Tomb Raider. Oh, look at me. I'm lighting up. I see a Shady saying, hey, Zal. Hello. How's life? Life is, life is life. Ooh. Ooh. I see what was DM'd to me. Holy shit. I see now. Yeah, that's not good. That's not like gonna escalate anything at all. No, we're good. We're cool. It's fine. It's great. There we go. Why are you apologizing? Yeah, that is definitely a holy shit moment. There we go. Stream is also now live, so I can see myself light up in real time. Well, with a delay. Yeah, no, I was not expecting that. I'm gonna read up a bit on that, I guess. I have the link already. I don't know why I'm going to copy and paste it. Okay, there we go.
Well, I'm back, Zelthor, and I don't hear you being entertaining.
I'm not very.
God dang it. Shady says, "Sup, Zell? How's life?" Ah, yeah, sorry. It was very much a holy shit moment for me, too. Just saw an update to add one more to the count. Sigh. Best way for more info, I guess. What are we talking about? It's never not spicy somewhere.
It's a little spicy.
Can I get a summary, maybe? Or like a cliff notes?
So it's political.
Oh, is this the thing that he wanted to DM me about?
Yes.
Got it.
And it's kind of a big deal. So it's probably something to talk about later.
It is not so big a deal as to interrupt my vibe here. So
yeah,
you know why? You know how I know?
You got a game to finish.
Because the thing will still be the thing when I'm done streaming. So
definitely the case.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted. I wish we'd had more time.
It's the last piece of equipment. Sorry, you didn't mean to interrupt the vibe. Not at all. Like I said, I'm not even gonna look at whatever it is until after the stream, and then maybe we can talk about it. But other than that, no. Just Just vibing, yo. Like, look at this one. Alright, let's go ahead and get this over with. Ooh, we were that close to a cutscene, kids. That close. Armor-piercing arrows. I don't think we need these at this point. Oh, regular arrows are upgraded. Okay. It reeks of blowies. Oh my god! Fuck this!
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
It's not trebuchet, it's trebuchet. So pretentious sounding. I'm amused by
You
me.
don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together, or we die alone. Now go.
Oh, wrong button. Well, okay.
A carved wooden relief.
That made me die a
of
little
what
inside.
looks like the Prophet of Katesh.
Oh,
It's
What the-
well worn and damaged. This isn't made of local timber. Word of the Prophet must have spread.
Well, there's that. Oh boy. That was close.
Need to reach the top of the tower.
why are there
But
more?
that ice is in the way.
Fuck. Leave me be.
That
I'm being
weight
stalked
might
by
work.
phantoms.
Oh, I have a map. Mole secrets. I have 1 signal fire, 2 more banners, and 4 more statues. What those statues are. Got it.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Right. Shay says sleep isn't happening tonight. He doesn't want to spoil the game, this game for him. So he's gonna go play Oblivion.
Just gonna go be oblivious. I understand.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely understand, and I sympathize.
You said so.
Yeah. Shut the fuck.
is in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
You're silly.
I'm silly. It is silly Billy.
You're silly.
It is silly. So
I can still
super
rotate
silly.
the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there.
Oh, I hate how that's not even.
Are you Minecrafting again?
Yes, I have been this whole time.
Oh,
For like hours.
what an absolute yay.
I'm not even like joking either. Like, I mean, actually, like, I have been for hours.
That worked.
Oh,
Now take out that gate.
have I had dimensions off this entire time?
Whoosh.
Oh, dude, hell yeah, trebuchet time.
Trebusha. Trebushin.
Yes. Um. It's 5.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
Oh, I see. I'm about to say, I thought I was going to need 2 shots, but, well, I fucked that up. What is dying inside, pal? Yeah. You can't be dying inside if you're already dead. Inside. Or the other kind too, you know. These Tomb Raider games give me such anxiety, especially when she's climbing around something and slip. Oh yeah. That's why I pretty much spam the X button every time I leap for something, because if she misses, X is what you use to climb back up. If she grabs on and doesn't hit it. Oh! Well, I fucked that up. Square button on PlayStation. These guys are terrible shots. Ow, okay, I lied. The game's very forgiving too about falling off of shit, so. Oops, you fell, you gotta start back like 30 seconds ago. It's not that big a deal. You were saying? Yeah. Well, that was just because I'm a goober and did not aim my jump correctly. That's what I should have done. Said I was aiming over to the corner for some godforsaken reason. Oh, hi. How were they able to aim it at me and shoot it at me and blow up my trebuchet if it was covered in ice, and they couldn't name it. That's bullshit.
The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they could invade the main city.
Oh, it just happened to be aimed in that direction. Ah, okay. Yeah. Sure. That makes fucking sense.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid. Another weight. Well, it worked last time.
See, these guys are terrible shots. Get shot 1 second later in the air by an arrow. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of why I said it too, because I was expecting it to happen.
It was right there.
It was just right there, and I'm like, oh, these guys are awful shots. Ow.
The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months. I just need to rotate the crane arm to get that weight into position. That crane looks sturdy enough. Should be able to walk out on it.
I need something to attach it to. At first, that Trebuchet pronunciation killed me inside. However, I see the potential to annoy people with it, so I might join in on that. Trebuchet. Trebuchet. You can just have fun with words. I remember the first time I was driving with Kayla, and we were going over to her mom's house. She lives in the middle of like bumfuck nowhere, Illinois, right? And we were driving to her mom's house, and we drove by a sign on the road. If you know anything about rural Illinois, it's kind of like farmland everywhere. And this little sign on the road. Oops. I fell. Trebuchet. Yeah, there you go. You know anything about like rural Illinois? It's kind of like just like anywhere else. It's farmland. There's like, you know, little people's gardens and farms and stuff everywhere. So, drove by a sign on the road that said like tomatoes, 5 for $2, something like that. And I was like, oh look, tomatoes, 5 for $2. I thought Kayla was going to have an aneurysm. She was so annoyed. She was so upset with me. Oh. But it was good. It was funny. I need a way to get... I think I know what to do. I think I know what I'm going to do.
Just a bit higher. There must be something I can use to balance the crane on.
She was so mad. It was great. She's like, no, that's not a thing. Stop saying it is. Just like, I refuse. She eventually just decided to roll with it, but
I mean, it took her a minute. Pull this bitch off here. Fresh tomatoes sound nice right now, right? I love the little cherry tomatoes. You just pop them in your mouth. They pop like a little grape. Mmm.
Too high.
Cherry tomatoes are kind of like the greatest thing ever.
A little bit of a squish.
There we go. Drained a bit.
Yes, that did it. The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they can invade the main city.
A trebuchet. Oh god damn it, now what?
Archers, got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Should have been well within that first splash radius.
Right.
Probably should have been.
You're kind of supposed to discover the thing with the bonfires here by accident. By doing this. Showing them what it truly means to go medieval on a dish.
Okay. The way is clear.
Damn it. Fuck this noise. Shit. Oh, I'm blind. Why? That's fucking rude. There's one. What? But now we're up to 6 of 8. Well, it stopped shooting at me, so maybe. I can get this little bit cleaned up here.
Right. I remember now.
What?
Just a
Those banners. The insignia of the Deathless Army.
Minecraft, the way stairs work, it's infuriating. Just
Stairs? Can't climb
Stairs.
stairs. Oh, that was rude. That's fucking rude, guys. I just need that Greek fire line around everywhere, my guy. It's not the smartest move you could have made. Still still gotta find... two more banners and two more statues. I believe. Yes. And more survival caches. So there's one there for sure. And there's one over there. And then a relic? I'm missing a relic. Oh, in there, okay. This is part of the same area. Alright. One more statue. Sorry for all the sniffling tonight, guys. Matt apparently got into something that irritated my allergies. Ah. One more statue, and then two more banners. Statues seem to be almost exclusively on this kind of railing. I know to climb back up. Right? Tree Come, Thunder number 1, Bradford Pair. Oh yeah. No, I don't think it's that. I think I got into some dust or something. I happened to clean up a towel that should have been cleaned it the other day, and it covered with dog hair and dirt. It happens. No, I'm frozen again. There we go. Well. Once I start responding to sound again, there we go. No idea why it does that periodically, but... Climbing a mountain in oblivion only to hear a tree come with no warning. I mean... Whose fault is that? The person who said it, or the person who didn't expect the tree come, when they should have always expected tree come?
Stop.
Hey guys, I think we upset Zeltor. I don't know. What do you think?
It isn't so much that you have upset me. It's just you just need to stop.
What, you don't want to talk about tree cum?
No, not particularly.
Now it's in the air. You're breathing it. It covers your car. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Bro.
Imagine calling into work. You have to tell your boss, it's like, I'm sorry, I huffed too much tree cum the past yesterday, and I can't breathe properly now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call out of work. I'm out of my anti-tree cum, man. Oh god, that's awful. He's awful yoke. Awful, awful yoke. Karbukaki, yep. So, that flame matriarch. Yeah, right. I could chug a potion of fire resist. Be fine. I'm not seeing any of these things. I'm about 2 seconds from looking them up. No statue. No banner. Doesn't help that the banners don't glow very well either. Yes, and what if it's everywhere, even Sheogorath, lover of all things chaotic, hates Trico? We should never have imported the Bradford pear, I'm just saying. It's like, oh, but it's pretty. Yeah, but it also smells like shit and doesn't actually produce any fruit.
Yep. I only just learned about the about that tree not that long ago. I saw someone make ice cream out of it.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I mean, ice cream was awful.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Looking it up because I don't want to wander around and waste any more time. Vandal and Banner Wars, the ones that I'm looking for. Alright. I don't know, I got that one. Excuse me, couldn't get to my mute button in time. I told you. Pause this real quick because you're getting away from me. I'm pretty sure I got the first two, but let me do it this way. Kills off native trees, kills them all with chainsaws, and Roundup for all other weeds. No Roundup, just the pears. Hi, Six. How are you? I think I'm having those seasonal allergies kick in late, Six. I knew I was overdue for a visit from you. Oh, there's one. Or you could not. Oh, there's your last banner. Okay. Cool. Got that one. Yes, we got that one. Oh, I see our last statue. That should be our last one then. If this is indeed... Yep! Bastard's all the way up there. Complete every challenge. Got it. Fucking got him. There's one relic left. It is right there. And then, yeah. 3, 6, 3, 8, 1, 4, 1. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is that relic. That's 2 skill points. But I mastered this.
Checking in a suit of armor with a gun actually goes really hard.
Yeah, right? Dragonfire shells. I'm gonna go for cluster bomb arrows, because fuck you and everyone around you. Alright, kids. I mean, this is kind of badass, not gonna lie. Run! Good thing I got clever there and pressed the button at the right time. Just die, please, thank you.
Yes.
The only thing screwing me is life. Well, you know.
Lara, Trinity has broken through. We can't...
I'm just being dramatic at this point. last artifact.
An ivory tusk with delicate carvings. Something unusual about the pattern. It's a map. It shows a path through the mountains to Kitezh. Could have used this earlier.
Hey, look, when life fucks you, you fuck life back. In the ass with a barbed wire dildo. I'm just saying, life's a dirty slut, and she likes it like that, so. And no commentary from Zelda. He's heard that line from me one too many times.
Yes, for the first time tonight.
So I've 100%ed all the areas so far. I don't... I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? I'm done. I'm used to it at this point. Yeah. Wop. Like I told a friend of mine, I recently had a friend who got broken up with by a girl he'd been dating. They'd only been together for a month, but they'd really like hit it off, and you know, they were friends beforehand. So he was like, yeah, this is cool, this is okay, right? And then she did some horrible shit and broke up with him in, like, I don't want to go into detail and tell his business, but like in a really terrible way. So much so that I better never see the bitch, you know, because yeah, I can't even begin to imagine how he's feeling. But one of the things that I told him was like, look, I know this seems like the worst thing in the world right now. And I know it seems like you'll never be able to trust anyone ever again, and things can only get worse. But I'm here to tell you that's not the case. Because things do get better, eventually. It takes time, and sometimes it takes a lot of effort and intention. But it is worth it. Just because things aren't peachy keen and rosy right now doesn't mean that they won't be later. Sometimes we have to take the rough lessons of life in order to get the good stuff out of it. In fact, a lot of times we have to take the rough lessons of life before we can get the good stuff out of it. Make sure the lube is Reaper and Ghost hot sauce. There you go. That's the spirit. 2 more skill points. We'll go ahead and master that. anything to the weapons I'm actually currently using? No. Oh boy. Just give me a helmet. Yeah, I'm one of you guys. I'm climbing right alongside you. Like that. Aim for the bushes, Lara. Ooh. All the way from rock bottom is up, unless you are a bottom, in which case, hope you're happy down there.
Oh shit.
Glad they were standing perfectly still. Get hit by
You know, I'm pulling for the deathless ones, frankly. You know, I've been fighting these guys, but they're just trying to protect their secrets, man. Come on, Lara, climb. Get off me, you dickhead. Let me just take Lara's experience here. Lara has been pretty much shafted for 2 games now. Granted, she went into this one knowingly, but finding out the woman who is basically like a mother to you, it's been
I see you, Lara.
screwed over
We'll
your
do
father
whatever we
and
can to support you from here.
tried to murder you and then recruit you into a cult and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Bullshit, really. Keep fighting and, you know, maybe, by the time you get to the end of it, there'll be something nice. Like a treasure, or, you know. person who's actually worth the damn.
Lara, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I can't stop now. I'm close. I have to go through.
You know what I would have done with this section would be, when you're fighting the Deathless, I would have encouraged you to use the bow and melee. Like, that's if I was the dev. You know, the Deathless don't use guns. Why would they drop bullets? You can use the bullets you bring with you, but they're limited. Maybe a supply of, like, some of the Soviets made it down this deep, right? You might find a small cache somewhere, but for the most part, you have to be sparing with your ammo. Ow!
It's over.
Ow!
Got a hit.
Oh, come on, I dodged that. And eat shit, dude.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
Six says, I always hate it when ancient structures are destroyed, because the writers can't find any other dramatic device to create tension. Damn, we only made it that far across the map. There are no base camps beyond this point. Fast travel and player upgrades will not be possible past this location until the story campaign is complete. This is point of no return, kids. We're still missing 2 upgrades, but I don't think either of them is going to matter too much. Do you have enough for a last bow upgrade? I'd rather do the rifle upgrade. Quick release mag. So increased rate of fire or reload speed. Let's go with reload speed. Drum magazine, we'll take that. And we'll max out the custom receiver. Crude feeder. Yeah, I'm not going to collecting 18 more parts right now. Save here. Oh yeah. Definitely have a save file here. Doot. I think it's the right one. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Are we ready, kids? So here we go. I'm gonna double check my map. I know I've checked it a bunch of times already. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100. Okay, I've gotten everything. Let's go fuck these bitches up.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. He must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
I don't think you'll be able to hit him! We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet! Hold on! We're not gonna be able to hit him from here.
I know. I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get ready. Let's try again.
We're loading up the trebuchet! Hold on! Okay, we're ready! On your signal!
Let it fly!
We're launching!
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
Buddy, where's your body at? Death disguise. Seriously, help me out here. I'm trying to stop them from stealing your toys. I'm not even sure why we're fighting at this point. Oh, okay, we'll just be done here. That's fine.
Lara, he's headed back your way.
Yay, violence against bitches. Forge says, hit him with the pew pew. Don't let Lara die. Like, it's like too iconic to die. Also, could you post me a Walmart bag? You're so ridiculous.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon. We're ready to launch the trebuchet. Just give us the signal.
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Damn it! If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croft dead! That's your last order! Keep her down! Focusing fire!
Lara, we're under attack. We're trying to get rid of this son of a bitch.
Got to get out of there!
No, we're in this fight to the end.
Thank you, Sophia.
Too hot that spot. We're gonna move to the next one.
Lara, he's headed back your way.
nice shiny armor queen. Well, they've been trying to kill me the whole game, so. My entire ass, dude. I don't think you're dead, but I really hope you are. I'm not rating that one, Forge.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm just not reading that one.
No.
Nope, you're red, which means somebody can see you. They are like fucking zombies, look at them.
Wait, that one flew backwards as you fucking...
Hey, 425 special stealth kills with a knife. Got it. Achievement get. They had to throw in one more stealth segment, so, you know. Oh, Jesus!
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons.
You took my bow.
No hope. This place will become your tomb. You can't hide.
I want my fucking guns back, dickhead.
Fight me. Don't hide in the shadows. You're made of stronger stuff than your friends. wonder, did you watch your friend Jonah die? A gut wound is a nasty way to die. Is he still bleeding out somewhere while you hide from me?
I hope that hurt.
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. I've come too close to be stopped now. You know, you're stronger than your father. He never would have been this way.
Give me my shit back, dickhead.
It's not my destiny.
Oh, shut
I
the
was meant for
fuck
greatness.
up.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did it all of this for her. Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed,
You're not worth it.
he was a pathetic man. I pitied him.
Oh, shut up. Bye, bitch.
Burn in hell.
I like it gives you that little moral choice there. Like, do you want to kill him? Nah, he's gonna burn. He can't move. Fire's gonna hurt worse than any bullet I could put in his head.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death.
And you got
That's all
2
I'll
seconds,
ever
bitch, and I'm gonna
give
put a
this
bullet.
up.
Why are we talking to her? Shoot her.
Gave up everything
Shoot
for
her.
this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father?
Counted as the stealth
You're
kill, by the way.
dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go when you're so close?
I didn't say I was letting it go. I said you should let it go.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world together.
The cost is too high, Anna.
Did you see what happens to
Not meant
them?
to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Anna.
Well, I'm not.
Put it down.
Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
And now you just get to be like them.
Man, I know this one.
No!
held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
My dearest
I
Lara,
don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Kitezh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right
Okay,
difference.
Automod, I'll get it. Allow. Got an achievement. Does it mean the dumb bitch also dies? Does Lara still have to kick her teeth in? She's nothing now. She'll die of cancer or whatever the hell's taking her. Probably just gives up.
Right. That always happens. Oh, it's the credits.
Yeah.
Oh, it's done.
So I'm gonna skip this because that was the end.
Beat it.
2 weeks earlier.
Oh.
I guess we could find out what happens to her.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you? Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it. You're lying! I loved him. No!
Oh, I guess we have our
It's
answer.
done. Good. What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
I see.
What? What?
She didn't kill him. He's not dead. The question is now, what happened to him? We're gonna do Blood Ties, which is the DLC content thing. That, I don't know if it takes place before or after or what. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara,
It is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
Mom's own words. I can almost imagine her speaking. I wish I could remember her voice.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin. One of Dad's Yoruba masks, a gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
Asshole's like, yeah, if you give up your house, I will give you some money. Richmond,
Dad's
you
map
asshole.
of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
It's like, dickhead. Doctor.
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
That sounds like something Roth would do. There's a tape on the desk here.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight, quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
I always knew my parents met at Oxford, but never the circumstances. Just like Dad to argue mythology as a way to flirt.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start.
Guess we'll check the safe, which won't open. Oh no.
Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library. The door to the library.
Which is locked.
Locked. There's got to be another way through. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages. Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these.
Lucy.
Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
Lydia.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
It was so hard for Dad to talk about Mom.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
I reviewed the report from your therapist. Jesus. Like, no. That's just no. My secretary discovered you booked a flight to Turkey. I simply can't have you. You can't be simply sightseeing, as your customs claim suggests. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. Wait a minute, hold on. So, you act like his money, not your family's money, but his money is your money. You can eat shit, dude. Like, if you were his brother or something, you could at least have somewhat of a claim. But no, you're his brother-in-law. Go fuck yourself. It's not too late to relinquish your claims in the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I'll find a way to cut you off. I don't know how I feel about keeping this old manor, but one thing is clear to me. I need Uncle Atlas out of my life for good.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be boring your sword this time. The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Open this object requires the master key. Oh.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Locked. Need a key to open this.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass. Thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places. About finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
This is incredible. Mom was on the verge of fulfilling one of her dreams. Fate can be so cruel.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Hey, new gear acquired. Flashlight.
Should be able to explore the dark now.
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
Uncle's first attempt at trying to cut me off in the manor, it backfired, though. I wasn't as crazy as he believed. Yeah, no, I'm seeing a pattern here, because, like, he did this and was like, oh, I'm so concerned for you, when he was expecting her to just be declared crazy, and then he could go, oh, well, I'll just take the manor from you, and since you're not able to take care of it. And then he's like, oh, well, okay, I'm just going to lay my cards on the table. I want the manor, and I'm taking it from you. You can give it up, or I'm just going to find a way to snatch it.
Another one
Jackass.
of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece. Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Oh, I missed one in here. Nothing. Yeah, I skipped ahead a little bit apparently. Need to find the flashlight.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Mom was engaged to someone else. There's so much I never knew about her. Yes, Goose. Oh.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
All right, Goose.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors.
Yeah.
Indeed, these last
Me
few
and
months
Kate,
in
let's go.
Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
I heard so many stories about that expedition. To see it from Dad's perspective makes me realize it was Mom who made it all so memorable.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Listen here, little goose. You listen here, little goose. Alright, I gotta take her out because she's bugging the shit out of me, guys. I'll be right back. You still there, Zell?
Barely. I think I'd better take off, actually.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put up the regular be right back screen because Zelthor's going. Everybody say bye, Zelthor!
Bye, Zelthor.
Night, Zell. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course. Anytime. Anyway, have a good night, y'all.
And I'll be right back, kids. Badoop. All right. Not scared of a rat, buddy.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Uncle Atlas has been causing problems with my family for too long now. I'm glad Mom ignored his warnings. You know, it's funny. Just how much, the idea of just how much he wants to control their lives because they're not living the way, because she, specifically his sister, is not living
Still just as creepy as I remember.
the way he thinks she should. Sister Rat.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Oh, poor Winston. I remember doing that to him. I can't believe I was such a little brat. Thank goodness he had such patience with me.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
I mean, what do you expect? The child lost her mother. She's gonna act
King
out.
to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
Missing gear crowbar.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation. Upholding the De Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
For the time she was with us, I hope it was enough. I hope it was worth it. She needs to drive down to Lowe's and swing by Cabela's.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
It really was one of the best birthdays I ever had.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there, see the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
I could have seen this being part of the main game because it's really nice backstory, but it doesn't really have much to do with the story of the game.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above. My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Oh, there's a lot of relics and documents here. I think I've been pretty good so far. I don't know.
plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
It was almost over before it started. I always admired Dad's ability to recognize when he was wrong.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly? This music is familiar. It's beautiful. Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Dad would never have written down the combination, but it looks like he left himself clues to remember the numbers.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather. Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now.
I didn't know I needed to light the fireplace, but...
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad never told me about this myth. Why was he so sure? What did he find that convinced him it was real?
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
Lots of dialogue for this one.
I always accepted that
Hopefully the
Richard's
crowbar's in the
rather
safe.
unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
That's what she means, the trip to Tibet. That cost her her life, somehow.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times. One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Java Cakes next to William Blake. Don't really have a reason to light the fireplace yet. I'm sure there's some kind of hidden secret here. Cool.
Blank, except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire. I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid.
Oh, there's another document here. A book.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs. This should help me read the map. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase. X marks the spot, as they say.
the master key. This should get me into the West Wing. All right. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing. I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Master key and get around a lot easier.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one? Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Let's see. Clues. Oh. Well, okay. I thought I was actually gonna have to map that out. Never mind.
The Croft family crest.
It's kind of bitchin'. I wish my family had a crest. I think my family does. It just looks kind of dumb. I'm gonna get a cool crest like this. Then again, I don't know that my family goes back far enough to do that. So. Did one of those online lookup things like, here is your family's crest from this many years ago, and it's like, okay, but is that real though, you know?
Worse than I thought. This is strangely beautiful.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change.
Time to call
She's
Pomona.
asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Dad was right. I could sense the change. Now I'm going to find my own answers.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Marrying in Luxor was Mom's idea. I never knew. I'm lucky to have this glimpse of her so many years later.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me, tonight. I will take care of Atlas, and then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight. This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me. My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date. October something. Damn, the number is faded. Their anniversary was in October, but which day? Oh, I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday. Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather? Or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous at Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
In a way, Dad found the secret of immortality and didn't even realize it. And I'm glad they went with Lara.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it.
Another one.
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
I know Dad couldn't deal with what happened, but it's time to open up the West Wing again. It's time to move on.
At least that old thing still works.
Looks like I got everything blinking in this room. The doors in this hallway, so we're going down this hallway.
Okay, Lara, keep it together. You're starting to see things. Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Oh, Winston, he really did look out for me.
Untouched for years, exactly as she left it. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
See if we can find a clue to that.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
Good job, Dad. You knew how hard this decision was for her, and you made it easy.
Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
Croft Manor, indeed. And not sing the annoying Age of Aquarius song when she does. When she does what?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
There's our clue. It never thunders and lightnings like that in England, by the way. LOL. Oh, I believe it.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
There's 4 red blocks, so...
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
I don't even remember this letter. I'm sure I wasn't able to read at the time. Did he write this more for himself than me? It's crazy how many times we've been here in the game, seeing how it evolves and changes, yet it retains all the same gothic beauty. In Underworld, it even had an Undercroft, a massive one. Yeah, I remember that. I actually do intend to play through those games on stream, because I haven't played them in years. Would love to get back into them and share them. I think I have the collection of them somewhere. I was trying to find where the secret passage was, but I'm apparently crazy. There never was a secret passage. Look at you being all awake and stuff. I am. Probably should go to bed here soon. But, yeah. Never found the crowbar.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
It's midday here. Well, it's early. It's like 7 in the morning here, so... Right, so...
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
So, we know the favorite painting would be 4. The day of our wedding anniversary would be 9. Because they got married 4 days before her birthday. He wanted to wait till her birthday, but she insisted on going ahead. It was 4 days prior. Her birthday's the 13th, so it would be the 9th. So 4 and 9. We need to check what the 2 birds is in the... Two burbs.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paint.
That's not the one we want. Amelia's journals, Atlas. Maybe it's in the relics.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and
5. We never found the crowbar though. So I couldn't get into those ones downstairs. And I'm still missing like a whole bunch of documents and relics.
Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. That worked. It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done, and I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate, a test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Oh no. What did you do?
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page. Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
Has to be more.
A hidden message.
What?
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
As close as I get to lining them all up. Wow.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birth. I remember this. I can see the map. A picture with Dad and Anna.
Let's see. Did you check the mail last night? Nope.
A hidden message.
Oh wait, this is in the basement. So we gotta head back down. There's also a door we didn't unlock down in here. Got it. It was just the way back into here. Shortcut. Right around here. Alright. So those look like the hieroglyphs from her...
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
So this is for 1, 4, and it was a single bird. 2, 1, 4, 2.
That worked. Damn, locked in. Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Whoa. That's a lot.
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Dad must have seemed paranoid to Roth, but I understand why he built this vault.
The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt. Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
We take it.
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
And a document.
It's over.
1 p.m. boys.
I have done all that I
You mean
could.
you're off?
And my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
Oh, Dad. Part of me wishes you had succeeded.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware.
Good.
He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl.
Jesus
If not,
Christ.
I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
Uncle Atlas won't stop until the Croft name is ruined. I have to find a way to get him out of my life. Jesus, my guy.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
There's another one over here. And yes, I figured it was a sundial piece on the wall.
My
Okay,
love.
let me push the packages in before going to
It
bed.
is
I'm going
silent.
to get more sleep.
So
Sweet dreams.
peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment. Only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared, Richard. What lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
I can imagine what Dad felt reading this letter from Mom. I can barely read it without bursting into tears. I hope he eventually came to see Amelia and me.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave. Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
I think that's everything else in the room.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
Well, that was very obvious, but I'm not going in there just yet. I'm gonna go back and get those, Oh wait, I can't, can I? I'm locked in. I'll have to go forward to get out. Oh. Well, that was my way out, okay. Oh my gosh. Without the perks, it's so much harder to do.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
I don't remember writing this, but I do remember being bored at school, though.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Right, there's the way back up to the library. We don't want to go that way. I love the idea of Croft Manor being, like, neglected and run down, you know? Just kind of like, ooh, shame, shame, Lara, but at the same time, no. Not really. Like, you've had shit going on. It's split ties, right? Correct.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
Winston was my rock. Always had a smile on his face, never letting on that something was wrong. Well, that's gay. This happened before or after Japan? So... Wait, Japan? I'm confused now.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Oh, are you referencing Legend? Because you were talking about Legend technically before Japan. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm not sure that the Survivor series actually crosses over with the others. Like, I don't know for sure. Alright, Lara. Yeah, like they coincide, maybe they'll find a way to do the next game if we forget it. I don't think they're planning to make another one. I think that the Survivor series was done as a trilogy, but there's what I missed.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
Stop smoking, love R. Oh, I see.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
I'm still missing 5 documents and 4, 5, 6, 7 relics. If I get them all. Didn't Square Enix go bust? No. They did have some issues. They've been having some financial issues, and they had to reevaluate some things, but they didn't go bust completely.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
More document.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
This is where it all started, our family obsession. Well, now it's time for me to complete our work. There's the obvious thing in the center of the room, but let's take a look.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me with all my love, your mother.
What's this? A letter.
And 2 days later, additional relics have become available in the mail. Well, that's supposed to be a prequel to the originals, at least. Yeah, I think so. That is brutal to poor Lara. Yeah. Oh, she's done some cleaning. Hole in the roof is patched.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
Not sure about his offer. We'll see what the future brings. Now, fuck that guy.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again. This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers. Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
Is there a ladder here? I don't think I saw this before. May not have been here before.
This picture was taken in the library. 1820 additions to the main hall in progress.
5 relics, 1 document.
The broken sword I brought back from Yamatai.
Freak out.
The Atlas. Such an amazing piece of craftsmanship. Sophia insisted I take it home with me.
So this is post-adventure. Oh, what is this?
I can still remember the last time I fired these.
Can we fire them again in the next game, please? 'Cause we still didn't get dual pistols. Chair freaking out. Right, so 1 document, 2 relics left. And we'll have them all. I'll get this out of the way. Checking down here. Dual Desert Eagles Classic Lara, right? The dual deagles. If I had a house like this, I would install so many secret passages. I don't think it's gonna be down here. I think the last couple things are gonna be... If they're not in here, probably be in the West Wing. The main hall here. Or perhaps in here. Here we go.
My great-grandmother Rose, nicknamed the Golden Rose for her perfect reputation. I wonder what she would have thought of me.
One relic, 1 document. Come on, we got this. And then we can head to bed. Because I'm not going to get much sleep, because I have to be up. To go be neighborly and shit. Yeah, this is going to take a little while to fix. I didn't expect this to be gone. I'm glad she straightened up the straightened up the front room. Oh, she's been working in here too. Maybe there's something different in here. Boxing up her mother's things. Finally doing the things her dad didn't have the strength to do. I did not see this ladder here before, but it makes total sense. Could use some vinyl siding. It's the last relic here because I just got an achievement for it.
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today. It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
And the last document.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favorite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
Well, that's it. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something here. Like if it's just free range exploration, you know. We're done. We're done! Let me out! In legend there was a statue of Athena that came out of the floor. That makes sense. They've done so many different things with the Croft Manor over the years. Just there's nothing left to interact with. I don't know what I guess it's just done. Over. Finito. I think that's it, kids. So we're just gonna, do that. Gather weapons and ammo and survive the nightmare. We'll probably, I think we'll skip out on Lara's nightmare. Because I've done enough tonight, and yeah, that's about all I got in me. Gotta turn my audio back on. Looks like an entire wing is missing from the map. I didn't think so. But, yeah, maybe. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. If you like what I do in this channel, share with your friends. If you like my amazing intro music, that was done by my friend Momo the Bard. If you like my amazing avatar, it was done by my friends Kefki and Blue. You can find all of their links down in the description below. You can also find a link to my friend Zelthor's channel. He was the dude who was sitting here talking with me earlier with the cool, you know, monkey avatar. I know it didn't look like a monkey, but if you pay attention to it and go watch his channel, you'll understand why it's a monkey. So, combination of Wukong from Warframe and Ape Escape. It's great. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, or tonight, I should say, because it's 7 in the morning now. So tonight, probably with some more. I'm gonna double check with this. I'm not doing anything Friday night for sure, but I'm probably going to stream with Zelthor tonight and do some more Subnautica. Maybe it's up to him, but also my girlfriend will be home too, so I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know for sure. We'll put a pin in that and assume a definitely maybe. I'll put out a tweet about it, so join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. All of that's linked down in the description, and you'll get a notification about it one way or the other. Or just subscribe on or follow me. Subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch, depending on which of those you're watching me on. So, well, what are you waiting around here for? I don't have anything else. Have a good night.